Let's see what happens. Does not work, chat. Like, I don't fully understand that. Edit button doesn't work for strange reasons. Elden Ring. Even. Yeah, this makes me angry. Like, it should be, like I said, it's already unnecessarily complicated in YouTube because I don't know why it's so complicated. It's like YouTube is sometimes kind of trash. Not that I have a thumbnail for exactly this purpose here, but for me it's just very annoying. Like, I just want to go online and say, yeah, maybe I try it out, just do a bit. You know what I mean? All I need to do for that is just grind a bit. So welcome everyone on YouTube, in case you're already listening or not, I'm not sure. I'm currently trying to set up my stream because my the program here is literally refusing to do things. Like, I can't change the title in YouTube, which is very weird. Now I hope it works. Let's hope that kind of works. And I need also the text, which I have to change. Chat. I don't know why. I feel streaming on YouTube is just insanely or unnecessarily complicated. It feels like every step you have to do to get your stream running on YouTube feels like, yeah, just one step too many. Like, it's a little bit too complicated. A little bit too annoying. It could be so simple and easy. Just you have to look at how other streams do it. And I appreciate some features that YouTube has, for sure. But at the same time, it's also incredibly frustrating at times to set something up when stuff isn't really fully working and so on. Let's hope it works. I have so many weird bugs on the YouTube chat and stuff sometimes. Like, sometimes the chat does not scroll up. And people are writing and I can't see their message because, yeah, that's not working for reasons unknown. So I don't know, chat. I just hope, I just wish, yeah, welcome everyone. I just hope it works now. Let me just double check the sound. Let me check it also on YouTube really quick. I know that at least chat is working. Seems it works. Not sure, sometimes a bit not that loud. Sorry for that. Old thing, that's the new stream. And yeah, we will see how that works. I hope. We have a message here somewhere. We have. Okay, chat. I think we're getting close to that I can say, yeah, everything is set up and kind of running. I hope this is in any shape or form interesting for some people. We will just fight her quite a bit and die a few times. We are still on a level 1 character. Speaking of level 1 character, I should also activate this really quick. Yeah, equipment looks like this. We're using a broadsword plus 25 and a bleeding build. Because that kind of makes the fight not that long. Helps quite a bit. We buff inside the arena. My depending on what she's doing. Yeah, she's running it also. Just switch positions really quick and do the full buff rotation. It's a quite long buff rotation. Using a lot of stuff. At 3 minutes, that is 1 minute. The stamina buff is 45 seconds. I think this seppuku is also a minute. Now our talisman activates, the red feathered one, and allows us to get more damage. Now we are of course completely one shot all the time. But I hope everything is working right now. Not water falling. There she is. That looked pretty decent. Almost rip here. Bit lucky of myself. Okay, we're too far away. Or did they hit? I can't move. We can get 3 hits in. Maybe 2 more. Yes, I can. Could have chased her, but maybe stamina was a bit low. Oh god. Carry attack. Oh god. Malenia, why? Oh, follow up. So close for the end. Would have preferred if he just attacked me. As a short range weapon, just running towards her is always a bit scary, I have to admit. Like, it often kills me perfectly on. So close for phase 2. Phase 2 is where the problems kind of lie, because we try, I wouldn't call it a new strat, but strat kind of. Like a small adjustment. Strat sounds like a bit too much to what I plan doing. It's just using my sword one-handed. And this kind of allows us to dodge certain follow-ups much better and reliably, because the R1 on one-handed is a bit faster than two-handed. And it allows us to get 2 hits in instead of 1. This is potentially kind of worse, even though we do a bit less damage. I'm not sure though, but it feels like it might be worse. Let's start. Not an attack I want to. Let's get scary again. So far, pretty good pattern. Don't kill her there. It's faster, maybe not, I'm not sure. We buff up 1 buff only. Oh, one-handed, I forgot. I forgot to switch my weapon. I'm going to do something. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, nice. That's actually really nice. And this is basically the attack that we can now attack twice. Yeah, often she does a waterfall. Almost messed up the timing. Oh, I was too far away. Was a bit sloppy there. There's a problem with the weapon. The range is very short and your movement has to be very precise. Else you die like a fool, like I just did there. Which is a bit unfortunate, to say the least. You just double check if everything here kind of works at least. Looks like it. Good. Okay, chat. Theory, I got everything. Right, okay. We are hopefully done. Also, it didn't work, I don't know why. Okay, next one. It's a bit unfortunate. I hate these stupid deaths in phase 2 always. Like, it's always like a distance or a death due to a wrong distance or so. Misjudging, not hitting with this weapon. A bit unfortunate using this short weapon. It's not as painful though as the fist weapon. Fist weapon against her feels like very tough to use. At least when you want to attack her at times and not wait for her to attack. I have a problem a bit. It's not bad. Here we can maybe get this thing here. Rest for a moment and we can also get our stamina back up. But she didn't go back. Decent try so far. Hey. Oh. That's good. Maybe. Bit close for my taste. Very important. Could have aborted her there. Okay, that's good. I want to go a bit away from her. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Too close. I have to reposition. Usually I would buff up my stuff here, but I can't. I just need to bring a bit back to this place here. I hate this attack. It's better. Oh no! What, too low, too fast, shit. Not too low, but too fast. Nah, very unfortunate. This one attack brought us there very close to the corner and I had to kind of get out of my rhythm. That's a bit unfortunate. It was a decent try though, chat. I have to admit it's tough. Really tough. And it's so easy. I don't have the damage in second phase, unfortunately. The buffs run out. And if I'm unlucky. I don't have that many damage opportunities to really get good damage in. That it can be, and then she can even stagger in phase 2. Add this a few times and then accelerate. But yeah, the waterfall dance always in the air. I feel like I need to punish some of her stuff better, but I'm always scared in phase 2. I'm scared too much, I think. And some of her follow-ups are just annoying to deal with, and I'm just too scared to try it out if it works. Always kind of a problem. No, that's actually right. Finding the weapon. He attacks. Very aggressive. Wow! Rare follow-up, and I couldn't abort it here. The weapon has not... I think it feels like borderline on this dagger with her. The mask, by the way, we wear because it also boosts our attack damage if we cause bleeding. Our own bleeding also here counts, so there's that. Wrong order, but it doesn't matter too much. We haven't got the bleeding yet. Oh god, Malenia, for real, thought waterfall dance was coming. I can punish her out of this attack, I think, if I react fast enough. I was just not ready for it. It's always a bit frustrating if I expect the attack and she does not the attack I expected. Deadly is potentially the right word for it. It's just very deadly. Something missing. No, seems to be okay. Careful, he doesn't attack me here. Still some time to buff. One more buff to apply, which is Flaming Strength here at the end. Two-handing the weapon, and let's go. Ah, that's dangerous. That's not a good start. Oh, that's actually pretty good. We didn't hit. Even the running attack. Okay. I was wondering if it makes more sense to attack with a dagger there. For various reasons. Have to stamina probably. Bit worried about the high stamina consumption. again it happens. Like, I can't abort this attack. Usually, like, the plan is to abort this attack. But it did not work. Usually it works. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Like, in theory, I should be able... Maybe I was a bit too late on the attack. Or too early on the attack. Like, you have to hit a very specific frame to abort it. But you can abort it. I know that. But it currently does not really work. Which kind of is unfortunate, I have to admit. What else could we do? We need right now? Nothing, right? We just have to go to the arena and buff up. I got so far, and then getting to phase 2 and then just stupidly die. It's always a bit frustrating, I have to admit. No, I put so much practice in this character, and still in this particular challenge I die still so often. Oh, she lies. Again, why can't I abort this? I don't understand this. This is the thing I don't... Like this... Maybe it is just the stagger of this weapon or so? I'm not 100% sure. Like when this follow-up comes, I always die, but I should stagger her out of it. Now I need to delay my attack a little bit afterwards, just to make it later. Maybe I hit him... The first part... I mean, the kick itself is an armor move. So maybe I just... There's a gap in between, I assume, that has... no armor, so I can stagger her out of her attack. It seems if I'm too fast on this, with this weapon at least, I can't stagger her out of it. That's a big problem for me right now, because then I die, like you see, and just don't understand why that is. Now that she starts doing this a lot more, it becomes apparent that I can't really continue that. If that is not possible, it would be really bad. Like, I should be able to abort her there. I don't know why it doesn't work, though. Oh, God. Again, I think I hit too early, chat. I need to delay my attack a bit more. There must be the reason for it. I tried to be too fast. I can't be earlier. It was pretty fast. It's very weird. It's very strange detail indeed. This currently doesn't work anymore. I don't fully understand why it worked before all the time and now it doesn't anymore. And just the only imagination I have, I'm just too fast on the attack now. That's why the game decides as well, it's too fast. You're still hitting into the armor move and don't stagger her. Man! Oh, not this attack. This is the worst attack, to be honest. If I'm attacking a bit... Like, with this weapon, with this broadsword, this attack is so scary because the range of the weapon is so low. Oh man. It's kind of sometimes strange when you grind these bosses. I'm so inconsistent with some parts of what I'm doing that I often encounter problems that I have solved before and kind of have found out why is it not working anymore. Good. Again, like, was this too early? Too late? Was I just lucky a lot of tries? It can't be. Can't be that lucky. I could swear I aborted this in the past all the time. Like, again, was a bit tough there on the spot. I don't get it, chat. What's going on there? Like, I like that she's doing this attack because I can figure out what to do against it. But currently, I don't fully understand why I can't. Stop the follow-up. Like previously it was some kind of, okay, you just have to if you one-hand the weapon you don't stagger enough or so, but I'm two-handing the weapon, it should actually work. I assume the weapon is just a bit too fast or so. And that's what's causing the problem. I'll fully check it right now. Too early. The moment I pressed jump, I knew I was too early. I don't know what was his kick. I'm doing some stuff wrong. Good thing about this mod is I don't have to worry about stuff and loading all the time with save states or whatever. I can just go for the next try. It's kind of nice. I guess with a mod I would just save my HP. That's not possible here. I always get healed back in the game. Might also be the rune. I think it also happens when you don't have a rune equipped. So there's that. Was closer than I thought it would be. Maybe this is the timing. We did a follow-up after that. Not sure if there was a right one. That makes sense. Funny that we didn't shoot there. me. A bit to the middle here. I want to get out of this freaking corner there. Was pretty much max distance punish here. And something better. Oi. Too bad. Away from that. Okay. It's clean. Oh god, it was close. Put a Punisher there. Well, that was a nice try, chat. That was really nice. Level 1. And that was Malenia. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. What do you think? That was a pretty nice try. Oh, I just returned here, that's funny. Because I didn't rest at the round table hold. We can now fight her again if we want. Like, fight does not reset. That's pretty neat. I don't know. Is there maybe one other weapon I would like to try? The Bastard Sword, maybe. Would be an interesting choice. Like I said, this mod is pretty practical. Unfortunately, there's one item. Is this mask here. It gives us tons of stats for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. That seems to be not intentional. Very curious what this weapon has to offer. And the Claymore would also be an interesting choice. Maybe just upgrade it really quick. go for Crack Blade. I think Seppuku is always like very, very good choice because I bought it so many times. Bleeding. And we could also maybe try Frost. Then we would have to change our stuff here really quick. Well, weapons is definitely something I would like to practice. I would also like to maybe check another spear or something. Maybe need a leveled character for that. So that was the broadsword that we used before. By the way, I need to save that try. Might use it for video or so, I'm not sure yet. You can also try a different boss, to be honest, but I would like to just check out this weapon very shortly. What is the weapon speed? That's too slow, chat. That's only one attack then. Oh, whatever, we can try it out. See how it does here in this configuration. Just wondering myself if I ever will be consistent enough to fight Malenia. It even works 3 hits. Sick. I did not expect it. Okay, the damage of this... The problem is I attack twice. I need to get... I can't necessarily always attack twice with this weapon. It's something I should consider. Kind of funny. I tried the Bloodhound Fang thing recently. That was also pretty sick. Yeah, this thing is much more damage. Like, this thing is completely broken. Like, the damage amount also does bleeding. So in this regard, it's also a pretty decent weapon. Also picked out... What other talisman did I usually use? Oh yeah, this one I usually use. Could be that, whatever. Maybe check it in a moment. Other talisman would be better for this? I'm not sure though. I'm still not sure with this weapon how many times I can attack. I don't have a good knowledge of that yet. I got Golden Vow, chat. Great. Oh, whatever. Let's do without Golden. Oh god, that's a dangerous attack. The attack is very slow. So this is an insanely dangerous, approaching her with this weapon is very dangerous. That's me messing up the buff rotation for sure, but whatever. It's kind of my program to get a bit out of the comfort zone, if that makes sense. Just not always playing the same weapons I'm very used to. Like, I'm used to the Uchi, to, I don't know, also Rivers of Blood has the same movement mostly, so that would also work. Played this in the past as well. I played Elden's Pole Blade in the past. That's also kind of a different beast. And stuff. What do we need, chat? This year. Thinking, oh, something is still missing. And now we die in the first hit again and then look like a complete idiot. The big problem for me is right now, it's actually... We can hit it twice because this daggers a lot. Oh god, for real. Hit by the kick, chat. It's not too bad in my opinion. Okay, chat. Oh yeah, I need to do it another time. And this weapon is a bit too slow for my desires, I have to say. What we also could do, just for fun, maybe play on a fully leveled character. That might also be an interesting experiment. We have played so much level 1. Just imagine we play on a leveled character. How this could look. Might be also a fun challenge. Give it a few more tries with this weapon here. God, it's too far away. Ugh. Doesn't give me a good pattern yet. I don't think 2 hits are possible. Why are you going? No, come on, Malenia, just not do this to me. Come on, let's give me just a normal try. Do something cool. I don't want to fight here. I extra ran there to fight there. You just jump back. Don't do this, Malenia. It's just so annoying. Just, come on. Let's have a normal fight. Don't give me absolute nonsense attacks. Just to test this weapon here a little bit. I need a bit of getting used to the speed of it and when to attack. The biggest danger, I think, is a waterfowl dance for this weapon, because if I attack twice too much, I can't stagger her out without bleeding. And that's kind of a problem, because without the stagger I might be rude. Okay. That was the wrong order. Whatever. And go for 3 hits. Yeah, it's a bit greedy. Stamina's a problem, but it's actually good. The damage. Holy moly. Oh, I gotta get away from that. Where are you going? You crazy woman. Fortunate, only 1 hit. To it kind of works. Just and with these slow weapons, the armor move is kind of a problem. Doesn't want to do waterfall. Dead. Thank you, Malenia, for not attacking me. Awesome. Side dash. Like, so close to the end. All I needed is just attack me a few times, Malenia. I would have killed you. I was a bit worried of waterfall dance and of course of approaching her there. The weapon is a bit too slow for my taste, I have to admit. A bit unfortunate. I'm wondering if you can do seppuku on a Zweihander. I would be surprised if that would be possible, but why not? Mods. I'm using the Battle Arena mod currently to practice a bit. I'm not sure if I have the command here, but it is potentially ! Battle Arena or links to it. I'm not sure though if I have set up in the YouTube chat the command for it. I might have not. What did I do? We didn't do this here yet, right? This is missing. This is missing. Also level 1. So it's kind of the challenge here. Currently testing some weapons against her. Ugh. Slow. Not used to these weapons this slow. I'm usually playing faster weapons when I play against her. Oh god, that will be very close dodge. Oh, we make it. Almost died here. Hope sound is okay. Most scary part here is with this slow weapon. It's pressing the attack button. That was actually a good attack. Could have done more with that. Good. I have to go away. Oh, that's really good. That's the delayed attack. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Tonk. Got it. Phase 2 will be tough, I think. Like, phase 2 is always a strange phase for me. On paper, it's more easy than phase 1, I think. But often it's not. Question, one-handed or two-handed, chat? I think we can only go... didn't hit. When I go for one hit, I can play two-handing. Come on, Malenia, do something. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I might be dead. Oh, that will be so close. That was brave, not rolling there. My stamina's empty, I have to recover. Okay. Let's go away from the wall a bit. Oh, this weapon is too slow. Was a good try though. Let me see, Sock. Exclamation mark, battle arena. Does it work? No. Let me just see if I can set it up though. Times. Few commands. Of course, want to give a shout outs to the modders and stuff. That's the wrong account. Log out. All this YouTube stuff's always so complicated, chat. And Twitch stuff. Also streaming Twitch right now in case you prefer watching on Twitch or so. But I don't mind. I, in theory, look at both chats, but sometimes I'm just missing what somebody wrote. CloudBot, where is it? Here it is. It's activated. Oh, it doesn't look like I have this set up yet. I assume I don't have it. There's too much stuff, chat, I have activated. How do I get the command I need? Let me just copy it from the other bot and just have too many cloud bots set up. It's just too much. Oops. That should be Battle Arena, right? There it is. So I can copy you the mod in case you are interested here. I should maybe also put it just in the description, but I can't change the description because the Twitch is fucked for a reason. And Twitch, YouTube thing doesn't, I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's now in the description of the YouTube video. It might also help. Just let me add the command here. I think that might be smart. Sorry for me taking so long here with all the stuff. Set up this before I start the stream, but I forgot. But on paper now the command here should work. Exclamation mark battle arena. Well, sometimes it takes a moment. Sometimes I need to restart Cloudbot. I don't know why well, here it is. There it works. Do I have the command on Twitch as well? Or do I have both kind of connected channels? Of course not. Just taking here a 50-minute break to just set up bot commands. But yeah, these are the links. That's the mod I'm currently using. Fantastic, cool little mod for practice and training. There's one bug in the mod. It seems like one item, what is it called? This item, this helmet here, the silver tier mask. For whatever reason, it gives you tons of stats, which should not be happening, so it's kind of strange. Else I would have tried that thing as well. That should work. Okay, I think I have everything set up. So just in case people need a link, they can now the command should work on both chats. So yeah, shall we give it another try with this weapon? Maybe. I also want to try out another weapon in a moment or two. It's just a thing here. Yeah, we have to do this. Okay, let's get another try in before it gets here too much time spending on chat commands. This we have. Okay. All I need to do is buffing my weapon. Like, the weapon does a lot of damage. That kind of helps because it makes the fight a lot shorter. Potentially. Second phase, I'm not sure if it's shorter though. Simply because I can only attack once, it's like with the weapon. Twice might be a bit too risky. Okay, let's see what we can do. Stamina consumption on this is also kind of heavy. I was too greedy. With a jump attack like this. Like with a fast weapon you can give another attack and then still dodge the waterfowl dance. That seems not to be possible otherwise. Isn't there also a command for that, chat? I don't know. Let's continue. Okay, chat. Well, I think we got everything. Next try. I can't play that after a bleeding proc. I can't play that greedy with this particular weapon. What other weapon did I want to try? We could try maybe a Uchi or something with a fully leveled character. That would be interesting. I would have to make a save state for that. Nothing goes wrong. We have all the buffs. Oh. Rolled too early, but I want to roll past her, so we avoid the attack by positioning. We have more time to attack. It was a bit unfortunate. Sorry for that, chat. It was just me screwing up here. The weapon is a lot heavier, so it's not 100% clear how good that is. I mean, in theory, well, I think it's maybe okay. What we could also try is the Strength Talisman, actually. Yeah, the Strength Talisman seems to do much, much more in direct comparison. 78. Also not bad. You have to really consider how much bonus damage you can get. But with this weapon, I don't attack often enough, I think, for it to proc that often. Like with the Uchi, it might be much better with the other weapon. But without it, I'm not sure. We could also try our favorite ornamental straight swords that we used in level 1 run recently. Also relatively fast, the weapon. Like I said, the biggest problem is kind of controlling the greed with this weapon in phase 1. Makes it a bit more precise than I would hope. Unfortunate. No follow-up by her. This is the attack I was waiting for. Only attack once all the time simply because I want to have this attack out. Damage is pretty nice though. 800 damage. 2000 damage. cool so far. Oh god, that's almost rip. No, it's not bad. This phase, like I said, is a bit difficult. I'm 100% sure how to play it. Fortunately, we didn't hit. Oh, we could have attacked twice there, I think. Oh, that's pretty nice. Like the stagger damage on this thing is pretty insane. We still won't risk too much though. Oh, even a bleeding proc. Looking really good, chat. Okay, this attack now not going up. Order. Another try on level 1. Didn't get hit. Pretty nice, chat. Pretty nice. Another awesome try. I like it. I like it, chat. So yeah, what else could we do, chat? Now we have. I have to rest here the round table for a moment. Then we get rid of the soul. So I need to upgrade a weapon anyway. So it was stupid to get rid of the souls. But whatever, we just get new souls. Doesn't matter. What other weapon could we try, chat? The heavy weapon, club. Punching weapons, I had bad experience with it so far. I mean, we could try Rivers of Blood or something. Just the Uchi. Maybe this weapon would be quite interesting. Not sure how fast the weapon is. I also heard this weapon, the Flowing Curved Sword plus 25, supposed to be pretty strong. I don't know why though, but I heard it's good. Okay, let us quit out, make a save state, because I would like to. We could try on a leveled character. That was no all level 1 fun. Now let me just see what we can, how much damage we can do, and how fast I can kill her on an actually leveled character. Let's say we're level 100 something. I think I don't need that many souls, to be honest. I think leveling up is free of charge here in this mod. It is. So we would have something like, I don't know, let's say we have 40 vigor. We would have 40 arcane. We would have at least 40 dex. Intelligence wrong. 40 that thing. It's level 121 already. That's quite high. Well, go for 20 here. Let's maybe go 45 here. Go with 50-50. Maybe a bit high, to be honest. On the other hand, you know what? We could play her no hit and we just save a bunch of levels. But let's still go to 150. Yeah, that's good. Look at this. Bit of endurance. No HP. We don't need HP, but we are going, chat. We don't need HP. I would also want to try some spear stuff. I have some good spears. What are good spears, chat? A lot of face stuff in it. I mean, this would be very funny. Guardian Sports? Yeah. I don't know. Well, let me try the spear stuff in a moment. The skies. I heard the skies is maybe interesting. We try the Uchi for the time being. I mean, we could try... I have 2 Uchis upgraded. We could try double Uchi. A bit of endurance. Armor spells. Ashes of War. Hand of Malenia might also be very interesting. There's too many interesting weapons in this game, chat. We could try. I need the souls again, unfortunately. Because I'm a moron. I would even say we take another Uchi. Okay, get rid of our souls. Another Uchi. Ashes of War. And we could just go with a crack blade there. That. We could go for cold, chat. Maybe a very powerful combination, to be honest. Bleed cold thing. I see potential there. Usually never use double katana. That's definitely a thing getting used to first. Now we will use this here. We are still light load. We will have a lot of double hits, so here I might think this here is the play to go for. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so now this is I mean, the title is now unfortunately wrong. This is not a level 1 character anymore, but hear me out. It still might be quite interesting to see. So we are fully leveled up. We can go with the seppuku. I mean, the damage... We already have 800 attack rating on this character, which is pretty good. Out of curiosity, what might happen. least a bit more endurant than usual. Plus these stats that we got. In theory, I could also buff the other weapon. Oh. 1400 attack rating. I have to press L1. No, my mistake. I need to get used to using two weapons. I'm not used to that. But the damage is already insane. And we are not even at, I don't know what. I just need to get my buff rotation in a bit better. It would be cool if we could seppuku both weapons. It is possible in theory, I think, but it's a bit complicated. I would have to go with this weapon, you know, and then switch it around, and this stuff is too complicated for my brain right now, but it would be in theory possible. I mean, we could crack blade the other weapon if we would want to. It would also be possible. It would be ridiculous. Like with the right amount of damage, chat, you can make, I wouldn't say easy, but it's a lot easier, simply because the only thing you need to learn to control is your greed. Oh. I don't have flaming restraints. I'm going to dodge here. Oh my god, I didn't dodge. What do I have to do? When do I have to buff the cracked blade weapon? I'm not sure if I pull the other away if the buff vanishes. It seemed like it. We can't do that, chat. We'll have to... Let's go with, like, we don't have to overdo it with our weird buff rotation nonsense. Good old buff rotation. Why am I walking here? What's the fracture, chat? Slow. But the damage, like, yeah, that's kind of insane. I should have gotten 40 decks or something, and I think I would have helped. But then getting our other attributes to like 60 is kind of difficult. Our stats are already pretty good, I have to admit. Not too bad. I mean, even with one weapon, it would be kind of insane comparison to the stuff we usually do on level 1. Ah, I was too greedy there. Always a bit frustrating, I have to admit. If you start the fight, then just die in the literally first minute or so. Always a bit devastating. What other weapons could we try, chat? The only problem is, like, the beginning is kind of tough. And I'm not used to pressing L1 for tech. Almost rip again. Come on, Malenia, stop doing the follow-up there. It's so frustrating. Man, just give me a cool attack once. We can just finish you off really quick. I'm not used to playing it with two weapons. Completely not used to it. Some of these attacks are my weapon is just a bit too slow with the double attack for it to really work. Like I said, I'm not used to playing two katana. Okay, my attack didn't come out. Cool game. Thank you so much for letting me going through the buff rotation again. So much fun. Much appreciated, game. Really appreciate it. Like, if you just eat attack inputs from me, from me. Correct English. Kind of. Ah, that's so frustrating. Played with one weapon channel and just not do it. Will be enough damage. Annoys me too greatly, chat. Getting used to the timing again. Oh, now we get the best possible attack. Oh, come on, Malenia, bitte, why? Just leave me. Didn't hit her. Ah, it's frustrating, chat. And what's frustrating that I have to buff again. It takes so much time. Like, it need a minute till I can fight her again every time. It feels like it takes forever to get all my setup stuff going again. Then I just die to one stupid mistake. Why, Malenia? Why? So now I stagger her with 3 hits. Get bleeding with 3 hits. It's kind of was surprised by the bleeding proc, to be honest. Not what's going on there. Game, could we stop eating attack inputs from my... Wow. It was like the second time the game just ate an input from me. Sorry, I have to restart the game then, chat. Like, it's really... This is really annoying right now. Like, this is so unnecessary. Like, I don't want to get my attack inputs eaten. That's just absolutely terrible. Also will reconnect my controller. Might also help in addition to this, but it was the second time in a row that my attack inputs get eaten. That's just not fun. Let me just double check if streaming wise voice is okay. Because the controller has an audio, has a microphone or whatever in it, so there's an audio device in it that sometimes messes with my other audio device. As a result, I have to be a bit careful here. And that's just unfortunate. Maybe try then the other thing again. Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay, we have everything so far. A bit unfortunate, you only have 4 talisman slots, of course. Has to have a limitation, but it'd be cool if we could just do even more stuff with this. Let's try it again. First. Oh, come on, game. It takes... Haven't staggered her. Always a bit worried. For real game. Yeah. Even got the other proc off. Not bad. Bit unfortunate I died there. Almost it. Second phase would be very tough though with 2 swords, I think. Was this a roll attack that we did? I think it was. Damage is really not bad. Not sure how the second phase will play with this. We'll figure it out. Go on. Do it. This attack. Wasn't sure what it is. Oh, that's good. Oh, not again. On the last hit, for real. I think that should be it though, if I don't mess up the timing here. That of course doesn't really count. I was on a leveled character though. That was also no hit. It wasn't that much faster, to be honest. But she didn't give us a really good pattern, to be honest. A bit unfortunate in this regard. Is there a weapon I really want to try? We could just really level up bigger to 40. Get a really high level. What other weapon could one use? Uchi is already pretty good. Spinning Slash. What is a weapon that... what is the stuff you can use on this weapon? Can use... critical damage. And Crack Blade could be interesting. Question is, how much do we lose if we use Seppuku? strength on B, dex on A. Double B. Keen seems to be very strong. Like A scaling on dexterity. Would have no bleeding though. I would have an insanely high base damage with this. That would be good. Anything else? Not sure if this is good enough anymore, but yeah, why not? There are some helmets like this one that give us more dex. This is +3 dexterity. Yes, also gives 3 dex. Is 1 dexterity. 2 dexterity. I think that's pretty much the best we can get. This is just mind. This is vigor one. I don't see reason not to try it. I'm not sure if dual wielding this thing here might be worth it. And we could just get another of these things and try it out. Why not, chat? We can also try skies in a moment. Have to upgrade the second thing for it. Quality is 609. This is 605. The quality is better than this. There's always like a certain threshold for keen and quality and so on. Just get a calculator out. It's stupid to do the math this late. 213 plus 409. 622. 228 plus 377. 605. It's less. Heavy is less anyway. It's also less. Bleeding would be 223 plus 379, 102. Well, it's a bit less. The quality is actually the best that we can get on this thing here. In theory, we can actually get double the effect. I think these two here stack. Always interesting to check some build stuff. I do this hard to rarely. Oh, that's fast. Yeah. We have this here, we have this here. There's a tier that also does successive hits do more damage, chat. It also exists. Now we can also play with full HP though. Don't have that much to buff anymore. We know we take. Holy moly. The damage is not too bad. If she would give us a really good pattern. Ah. Good that we don't. I don't want it anymore. Doesn't give us good pattern though. Phew. Damage is kind of sick, I have to admit. I can tank the kick if I would want. Oh man, why in this freaking corner, Malenia? Why? I want to go left. Left is safer. I had to go to the... Was not good by my side, to be honest, but just didn't want to be there in the corner. She did not give us a really good follow-up, to be honest. I would try something, chat. Let's go back to the round table hole really quick. I would really like to change the tier. If we might not need the strengths not that much. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. It might actually be quite strong, to be honest. I'm very curious how this works out. Like, the damage of this thing is absolutely impressive, I have to admit. Like, 2k damage on 2 hits or so, and it's very fast, dude. Like, the DPS on this weapon is just insane. And this, just imagine you have bleeding on this. I think with bleeding, this might be absolute killer. This particular thing here. I see possibilities here. What's wrong with her? Why is he walking so close to me? Chat, why is she doing stuff like that? That's so unnecessary. This here. Buff rotation is now completely different. Always confuses me. Yeah, watch us. It's half HP, by the way. Oh, Chris, why? here for a moment. Okay, this thing is absolutely nuts. Holy moly, the DPS of this thing. What is going on? Hello, can we have a drink? Thanks. There was a button for it. Oh god. Why, Malenia? Just leave me out for a moment. I have to heal against. Thanks, Malenia. Thanks so much for that. Ah, Malenia, sometimes you're just so freaking annoying. I just want to test the weapon, woman. Why are you always against my testing? Like she's never cooperative. She's not very cooperative here. Just want to test the weapon really quick. What is so hard to understand there? Just leave me alone for a moment. Oh no. No, I screwed my buffing rotation up. Used to. Oh, come on, Malenia. Where are you going all the freaking time? I don't want to fight up there. Come down here, woman. Come just down here. You're just so freaking annoying. I've rarely seen an enemy this annoying. Wow! Wow! You little cheat! I just would restart the fight again and just... I have to buff in the middle of the arena because she's just so stupid and just start anew. It's just... no words for this sometimes. It's just so uncooperative, this woman, so far. Just wait down there for me. Just let me buff up. It's a fast buff this time. I just don't want to fight there and just be annoyed by your presence while I'm still using my stuff. Just wait. Yeah, this weapon is kind of impressive, I have to admit. Forget something. Okay, we use this. Don't have to do much stuff there. The other. Aw, Malenia, so. Two Rex stamina, I just don't have enough stamina rec to keep this up. The damage of this thing is pretty insane, I have to admit. This time I put the right weapon away. You are not cooperating. This woman, chat. Sometimes she's so annoying. Like, do you see this? How annoying she is sometimes? It's like, I just want to test my weapon phase 2 a bit, get some experience with it. And all she's doing is just waterfall dance after Spirit Phantom for real. Why? I'm not happy with what is happening here. By the way. Okay, now she has all the time in the world again. Not the hugest fan of that. stop that. I wasn't paying attention for a moment, man. Hate when I get hit randomly like that. That's unfortunate always. I'm fast enough to do this. Oh, come on, Malenia, in this freaking corner. Why? Oh, chat, this makes me so angry. Like, why in this like, it's just so annoying, this woman sometimes. So can she not go in this corner, please? Boss arena is just too small for this freaking attack. And I also feel like we have like a lot of wasted stats now. Like the damage is not bad. We could beat her, that's also not the problem. I feel like what happens if you combine this with bleeding? It still makes me angry, but don't get me wrong, but what would be double bleeding on this? Like what disastrous damage would be in theory possible? 112, that's a lot bleeding build-up for this weapon. Like, why is this weapon so incredibly broken? I don't get it, chat. Like, this weapon is completely broken. Like, just imagine what would now happen if we get rid of this, get this weapon here in. I mean, this is, I think, also a good choice. Dex won't be that strong, I think. Holy moly, is this thing broken? Chat, this is just next level brokenness that we're experiencing here, chat. Like, just imagine, what can you do to mock with this weapon? Like, this thing's absolutely impressive to me. The amount of damage that is possible. We could even play with seppuku, which I have not. Do I have seppuku on it? I have. We have. We have even seppuku. Wow. Okay, chat. Let's maybe use one seppuku then. He's half HP, chat. She's dead. She's so dead. Holy moly, was she dead. It feels like my buff is even still applied. What is this damage, shit? Okay, I thought I could kill her there. The damage of that. I took a lot of risk there. I could have played it cleaner, but what on earth is going on with this damage, chat? Like, is this even legal? Holy moly! What is this damage, chat? Like, it was a terrible pattern she gave me. Like the first phase was pretty okay, I think, but could be even. No, first phase was really good, I think. Not possible to get much better. Okay, let's try it with just one weapon. Just out of curiosity, what happens then? Holy moly, this damage should be illegal. We might try a mock. What do I need? This. This. And this here. We heal up for the sake of healing. Yeah, not too bad. Of course you are. I will take that. I don't have a thing in. Can play very aggressive now. Like, ridiculously impressive. Oh, could buff up. Of course.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark.
Okay, that weapon is absolutely disgusting. Holy moly, the damage. That was one weapon. Let's try it with two again. This thing is very light. It's insanely light, this weapon. Okay, let's mock a lot of blood. Now I'm curious. Try a different opponent, same build. We have enough time to buff in the arena, I think. Holy moly, the damage of this build. Absolutely. Like, I would talk. Oh god. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Oh god. Get hit. That's not fire. Oh god, I get hit by every freaking thing. No. Oh no, why? We always killed him there. Okay, this damage. Like, what is this damage? like, I can't actually believe the damage that we're doing here. Holy moly, did you see the damage we just did there? Like, that was absolutely disgusting. Like, what on earth is this ungodly build that should be, like, completely illegal? This I have to press. Holy shit, what is this build? Yeah, I don't think your dynasty will come. Okay, chat. Is what is this damage? Okay, just for comparison, like I would assume Uchi, double bleeding Uchi would also be quite strong. I need an Uchi. You have a second Uchi with, oh, we have it with this one. I have a normal one. Like, what just happened to his HP, chat? I think I made them vanish. What on earth is going on there? I'm just speechless. What on earth? What did just happen there? I'm pretty sure with 20% bonus damage I could even get rid of my item there, of the source heal, and just get, like, I think I'm not even playing optimal here, and it's absolutely ridiculous. I think this weapon here might also melt him pretty fast, but like the comparison to the other thing, holy moly, this weapon. Like, I'm really surprised by this. I heard it was strong. I never tried it, but I did not expect this result here. It's like, I would even call it next level disgusting. Do you have ever seen something in your life this disgusting? I have not. Yeah, I don't see it as clear as day. Yeah, this is seppuku. I both have seppuku, okay. I mean, there would be even more damage possible, I think, but yeah, I'm just... Holy moly, is this disgusting. Like, this mock dude, he can't even, like, nuke him so hard with this. Did you see this, chat? What just happened there? I mean, this is clearly not level 1 anymore. Keep this in mind, but it still is kind of impressive. Like, would we have enough damage with the other stuff? I don't need full HP, right? What happens if I go to this? Yeah. Even with one weapon, you just kill him. Let's try it with one Uchi, just for comparison's sake, how close it might be. One bleeding Uchi versus 2. Wow. I mean, Malenia also melts so fast against this here. That's just disgusting. I mean, I did expect a lot, but not that much. But you see the difference. Like, if you play this efficient on a leveled character, how the damage difference could look. The best part is, in this boss case here, I also really know very well where I can stand and really attack a lot. Let's two-hand this one here. This thing needs some pattern. No, I think even with the Uchi would kill him.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our
Yeah, the coming of our. Turns out this bleeding stuff is pretty insane. This is, by the way, a weapon also I never tried. I assume you can also dual wield it. First, blood supplies. Oh, it's not too bad, I guess. I need to upgrade those, right? That's... Oh. Mr. Jar, I need money. Thank you. And Mock is a very good strength test for it. Kind of like a DPS test. Because he has his openings are just so big. What does this ability do? Okay, the sword is not buffed. Very slow.
I can see it. Clear.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, Dynasty, dude. Holy moly. Okay, that might also be interesting. Malenia's weapon. I never used that one as well. Could imagine it might also... Mr. Jar, I need money again. They have also bleeding, I would assume. Yeah, only 50 though. We have waterfall dance. I don't need that. Where we are going, we don't need waterfall dance. Holy moly, the damage! This dual wielding nonsense in the game is just really nonsensical, I think. That's far too much. Like I said, there could definitely be some improvement here for sure. even that would work.
Clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
More Gwyn stuff, yeah, it looked pretty impressive. I mean, currently what we are seeing is that every build we are trying, we have so much DPS output that basically it doesn't really matter which weapon we try. We always deal in absolutely insane damage to Mog. Like, Mog is very... Yeah, he dies so fast. Looks so easy. Because you have to get 2 weapons. But even with 1 weapon, like, you know what to skill and get the right talismans, you can do absurd things here in this game. The mask is... I wouldn't say... it's okay-ish to get... To find Mog. This is easy to get. This questline item, difficult to get. This, you can't have both of them at the same time. So this would be like an NG plus build, in theory or on paper. But the cool thing is this stacks with the other thing. But I mean, you could also go for another talisman like this. So we could try to get a page HP down for 20% bonus damage, stuff like this. I think these here are very light. So they definitely offer you quite a bit as well. Need to buy new turtle stuff, I think. Funny thing is the fight won't last long enough for anything to matter here. No, that's a bad pattern, unfortunately. Yeah, but the difference is still very new. This was a terrible pattern. Still, he couldn't even say Duos, and he was dead. I would like try a more realistic build, maybe. I mean, that would be insane to do, but we have to get our HP down. It's a bit risky. Yeah, we could try that. I'm not sure if it works, so unfortunately. But holy moly, like sometimes I'm so like this game, if you have the right stuff equipped, like sometimes it's ridiculous how broken this game here can really be. But it just takes a moment or two for me to get my HP down enough. Oh, my buff is running out. Great. Next would kill us. You see, is active. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, sorry, that was stupid. Return to the place. A mistake again, chat. Should survive this. Now we can maybe be sure that
dynasty.
Not too bad, to be honest. Well, that would work. Maybe a less high damage item dependent thing. Something like this. The damage of these double things is just absolutely... The only reason why Malenia lives so long is because... oh, it was wrong. Dude, well, we can try to kill her really quick one more time. The only reason she's even surviving this long is simply because of other reasons. Like the main reason being, she has counterattacks and we have to dodge stuff actually, and she's fast. It kind of makes it faster. I think HP wise, she would also die insanely fast. Malenia, your follow-up is just trash. Don't give me such a terrible follow-up. Did a backdash? You see my weapon just repel from her while she backdashes. Just such an annoying mechanic. Interestingly, he doesn't ask me where I want to start. Starts me here. It's always relatively interesting. The second phase, because he has a second phase, when my stuff runs out a bit, damage is low, but yeah, I would definitely agree. This particular weapon is broken. Absolutely broken. It looks strange, this weapon here, but it does absolutely massive. We got hit there, but whatever. Oh, Malenia. Just, I don't have enough stamina there. Push my stamina bar too hard, but she was always dead. I played very risky there, and she died. Not one waterfall then, she had not even time for that. It is absolutely disgusting what you can do with this build. Like, this is also like a normal weapon. Like, that is what surprises me most. You know what I mean? It's not a weapon where I think, oh yeah, it's... can you get this multiple times in one place? Potentially not. Oh, Malenia. For realsies. Unnecessary follow-up there. Try to play a really offensive, aggressive here.
True Lord.
Yeah, True Lord, blah 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 blah. Holy moly. Okay, this thing is next level insane. I mean, we have some more stuff that we could try. Like, there's some other crazy ways to boost your damage a bit further. Yeah, the mushroom crown. So instead of that, we can use this here and poison ourselves. That's like another interesting build possibility that we could use. I only have 3 of those. We get some additional stuff here, chat. So our record with Mog is when he says duos, he dies. That's our current, let's call it, record. Forget something? I don't think so. Hey.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
There's a problem we have, chat. We can maybe fix... No, we can't fix the chat. Stamina is just such a big problem for us. We forgot a buff. I think because I missed the first few attacks. Couldn't really... We could just go for some level up. That's a possibility. Let's just pretend we level up endurance to, let's say, 40 or so. Get level 200. That's maybe a bit excessive. Or we could just reduce HP or whatever for instead. Like, this is so interesting to me just to see how fast you can kill stuff sometimes. Definitely fun to experiment a bit with some builds. It's ridiculous what you can sometimes do. So much struggle with level 1 stuff, then the game just allows you to do the most absurd things you have ever imagined. No, the damage is not that high. I think the other damage buff, 1100 attack rating right now. Poison, this attack stuff. Hard to tell where our attack rating is going. It would be cool if you could show your own attack rating somewhere so we can consistently watch it. That would be interesting.
I can see it. As clear as
1,300. 1,600. This must be something that overrides some other buff or so. Not sure, chat. Not sure, not so sure. In theory, we could. Not that high. And the poison is not that compatible with some of the other stuff we're using. Theory, I mean, this could be insane. If we get rid of some of these stats, keep some others. Maybe there was one stat that overrode another stat, I'm not 100% sure. Poison is still active. Poison is gone. Maybe it's helmet or so, chat, that the helmet doesn't stack with the other thing. I swear it stacks. Maybe it doesn't. We can take the bleeding thing back on, chat. I know that stacks. Because there's always this moment in our rotation where the damage goes up to 1.6k. I don't know what causes it. It has to do with the aura. Maybe we have another aura effect that overrides another one. I have to rest. For the reason our thingy never replenishes. That's a bit unfortunate. Else it's difficult to poison yourself. Screw you. 2,000. They don't stack? I'm not sure, chat. Beyond that, we only have like more dexterity. Maybe one runs out earlier than the other. I'm not 1% sure. But yeah, we see the thing. Where do the flowing curved sword? Where do we get this? Just asking for a friend. Consecrate snow feels very late. Okay, chat, that's complicated to get this weapon. Very complicated. Get it very late in the game. We can only get one. Bit unfortunate, I feel. Stamina recovery is not bad. Based intelligence, dex, strength. LMBs would also be an interesting dude, but Malenia was the wrong one. But for Elden Beast we would have to switch up because we can't play bleeding against Elden Beast. But did you see how we melt Mock? Like he can't even like he's not even getting like he can't even keep track with us with applying his curses. Like it's just, oh no, I have to do the next one. Absolutely disgusting, chat. If I've seen something disgusting, it was for sure that. Screw you, dude. Not too bad. Poor Mock, we just kill him over and over. He can't do anything against us. It is ridiculous, chat. Yeah, Elden Beast might be also an interesting opponent. Elden Beast has a lot of HP. And it's also kind of a gigantic punching bag. absolutely insane, chat. Okay, what could we play Elden Beast thing? I'm just gonna get rid of this here and put in, I don't know, either this or... Isn't there also consecutive final hit? Guard counters critical hit, charge attacks, reducing attacks, enhances counter attacks, most jump attacks. No, nothing helps us here. And the bonus decks not really helping. The best thing we can get is maybe this here. Unfortunately, very heavy. Have a downside of this thing here. Problem is I can't use the low health stuff because the poison would kill us. I mean, in theory, it would be possible, but I don't know. Just rest here for a moment. Just okay. We have bleeding. I don't need bleeding. I just noticed. We would need something else. Great runes, mixed wondrous physique. No, we need Edge of the Wall. Bleeding doesn't help us in any shape or form against the dude. Crack blade is maybe the play. I need a calculator, chat. I'm just too stupid to calculate this in my head because I'm a moron. Two to 8, 333, 560. Quality is 213 plus 365, 178. That's almost the same. Quality is like 8 damage more. Just Elden Beast. I'm not sure if it lets us ourselves. Ah, that is pretty awesome. I like the mod. $75. Promise buffs might be on the teleport. thing is there. Oh, I didn't see. It dies also very fast. I would need another good weapon to pair this with speed-wise. That's the only problem, and we have a big stamina problem as well. And of course, we keep the buffs in between. Just made a mistake. Not awesome. Oh, fuck, that was terrible. Elden stars plus the other thing are pretty terrible. I get kicked out of the fight, it's a bit unfortunate. I think this time we get the fight a bit better. No, the Elden Beast is also just not that great to fight, to be honest. Stamina is a huge problem this fight, though. Oh. Double crack blade, chat. It's a lot of damage. Not super great, to be honest. come on, dude. Not cooperating. Not again. Come on up. For me. Not a cool fight. A lot of walking away. Radagon would be interesting, to be honest. A lot of interesting fights here. God. Radagon of the Golden Order. That's cool that the fight doesn't start immediately, enough time to buff up. That's what we like. Oh, that was easy. Damage you can put out with these things is just so incredibly ridiculous, chat. Legends. Renala, Malika's Fire Giant, Real Ancestor, Peter's X, Godfrey. Horalu. That's an interesting one. Okay, it's an interesting block here. I know, chat. I have to return to the place where we just were. And that the dumplings don't reset, that's a problem. I have to go back here, chat. Can't poison myself. I mean, against this guy, we could switch back to a bleeding build, to be honest. But whatever. We just tried with a normal build. With a not bleeding build. And then I go to bed, chat. And it's already late. Okay, first attack X-Wing. Wouldn't say he's dead, but... no X-Wing. Pattern, yep. Oh, come on, game. That's a bit unfair. Give me a normal start. We couldn't get into the fight there. Problem the attack is so fast. I could get 2 attacks in, I think, between everything. I just have to roll a bit better. A bit unfortunate that I got robbed there a little bit. I want him to throw the X at the start. That would have helped me quite a bit when it comes to feeling familiar with the stuff that happens. This buffing routine is also so complex. I got everything, chat. That's what I want to see. Damage is too sick. Damage is really thick. Hastags also has a lot of openings. We could try him as well. We have a lot of stat waste currently because we have like 55 arcane or something, which we don't need. This fight is also easy to buff up at least. Oh, the start might be a bit annoying with this. Then we need this. Should be good to go. Oh, that's good. I'm not getting the fight. Yeah, we need to restart. Like, didn't get to the timings there. He should not have hit me there when he crashed down. I'm a bit surprised if we do so little damage to him. So here in this case, I would almost say we try to reset. They remove the platform? Yeah, I think they just removed the platform. Yeah, that's usually here. But yeah, this is pretty insane, I have to admit. The damage is next level insane. Because Hastags can bleed, as a result, it might be interesting to see the bleeding. That was one of the few enemies, by the way, where it feels like I don't do that much damage to him with this build. Still decent, but we didn't get the best possible pattern, to be honest. Seems to be some reason that we can't be teleported into the boss arena directly, so we always have to take the additional loadings. It's a bit unfortunate. We have to activate it one time, else maybe the boss AI doesn't work or so. Could imagine that's the reason for that. Even tried double buffing here this time again, and this. It didn't work. Yeah, we have enough HP for that. Oh god, I didn't see that thing. That was far away. Other way. Oh, come on, Placido, don't do the shoulder bash so much. Ah, the stupid attack always, man. Not get into the rhythm. But yeah, it's still very interesting to see what you can do. To beat him one time at least, but currently I'm playing not well enough for that. Now we have double buff. Just wondered, hey, why doesn't it work? Have to, yeah. Stamina. That was a pretty slow fight, to be honest. Not clean, very slow, but still interesting to see, to be honest. The amount of damage you can make with this thing here is just ridiculous. I just from comparison, let's fight Mok really quick. Like it's it's so ridiculous. I'm not sure what's wrong with these weapons. Why are they so strong? I think they have a very good base damage. They have and they're insanely fast for what they do. Like it's just a very good combo, basically. Everything this weapon has is pretty fantastic in my book. You can even overgreed a bit and try to fully buff up. I'm poisoned, right? When we do this. I hope I have the time. Mok is really currently playing it how I am. Oh god, Mok. Ugh. I have to heal, unfortunately. Meine Güte. And now he's basically dead already. He doesn't know yet. Only problem is I don't have stamina left.
I can see it. As clear as day.
Also, well played. Yeah, the double buff is too much, I think, chat. The double buff is definitely too much. But nonetheless, it is insane what you can do with this particular build. Like, I'm really surprised what is possible. I've changed the title to damage testing or something. It's just... Tree Sentinel Limgrave. Oh, you can even be here. Does a bonfire here work? Always wondered what happens if you go. Yeah, it seems to work. Funny. Going to poison ourselves. He will die so fast. Do you think he survives 2 hits? I mean, only if I can bleed him, he wouldn't survive a hit. Ah, actually, he survived quite a bit. But yeah, it's really insane what you can do with this. Oh, we are back here. We go back to the round table whole chat. But you can also do world bosses. I wasn't sure if the mod would allow that, but it seems it does. I need to rest here, so I don't have poisoning stuff. And we have to call today. And we could also... I don't know, what is more powerful here in this regard? I think that talisman would benefit us more damage-wise if we go fully for a bleeding build. Still, it's strong enough, like... But it's really insane, like... These... I don't know what's wrong with these weapons. I never used them in my normal playthrough. You can only get one per playthrough, not dual-handed, but maybe you could mix it up with an Uchi or something. I'm not sure if you can dual wield it with an Uchi, though. Maybe check this in a moment. First we poison ourselves to activate the poison talisman. do the stuff here outside. Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten hit. I would have been even faster. DPS of this thing is just absolutely massive. Okay, my question. What question did we have? It has not. We need a second weapon that is able to interact with this particular thing here. Now we need a second weapon that we can dual wield it with. That I should try. So katana does not work. Club would be funny. The curved sword. The curved greatsword doesn't work. Also curved greatsword, I think. No power stance with that. No power stance with this either. Have to go back to the thing. I don't have a weapon that interacts with it. Let me look into the Elden Ring wiki. It's a curved sword. What other curved sword do exist? The scimitar, mantis blade, flowing serpent, lips show tell, Scavenger's curved sword, bandit curved sword, Großmesser. Pelkian, that stuff like that would work. Would have to farm. It's a drop, I think. The bandit's curved sword, chat. Serpent God's curved sword. What is this thing doing? What would be a cool weapon to use? Nox flowing sword. That maybe might be cool. Celia. Drop by Nox sword. Oh, okay, it's one of these. I don't know what weapon it is. Bandit's curved sword. I mean, a weapon that's easy to pick up. High Road Cave. Yeah, possible. Scimitar. Can be purchased through a Maiden Husk round table for 600. So that would be easy to get. Let's get a scimitar then. Weapons. I would assume a scimitar is also an Eastern weapon. And we already have. I mean, it's expensive as hell, though, to be honest, but... Okay, that was... I meshed as fast as I could. Need to switch the weapon art as well. The Ash of War. B scaling. Okay, let's go back to mock and see what happens here. Would not have gotten hit. It would work. Let's put it that way. Like, this is a pretty devastating combo, chat. Like an insanely devastating combo that is, chat. Wow. Because it was so much fun, we try it again. Where did I did one attack too many somewhere. There was a reason I got hit. Well, I don't see your dynasty coming, to be honest, but whatever. As maybe just me. It's just so ridiculous, the damage of that. That was a scimitar. I would assume, though, let's try something out. Let's get a second scimitar. What happens if we only play with the scimitar? It might be that stats are so sick at this point that it doesn't really matter. Like, I could also play 2 scimitars and it would still make barely a difference. But we would normally not have so many seppukus, but we don't need the seppuku on it anyway. Only one weapon. Even without it, I think it would still be pretty strong, to be fair. Might be that this weapon is a bit slower, so I'm not sure. Like, Mock is a really good punching bag. Like, he dies so fast, so predictable as soon as you get some damage on him. I have a good damage test for us. Yeah, well, that also works with as well. Okay, that is kind of insane. Like the damage, DPS value is pretty strong. These two even do a little bit more damage. Scaling is the same. They do a little bit more damage than the other two. I think the only difference, like the base damage is a bit higher. Not that much, to be honest. But it's a bit high. So on paper they are a bit better, but you could also try to get these scimitars and do it with them. It would also work. Like some of these DPS enemies where you can just sit there and hit hard. These things are pretty insane, I have to admit. Interesting. Like in comparison, Malenias were not bad, but I felt like mocks were a bit better. What is the blood build up? 112? 112. Aim. Okay, you have pretty good blood build up then. She has the same value. Malenia's weapon has only 50, so that's definitely a big difference. I would assume the base damage is higher. Well, not that much higher compared to the Uchi. Actually, the range is a bit better. Even there, I'm not sure. Uchi is just too strong. Like the Uchi Katana, it looks also pretty similar. I did not expect that these here would do so well. Not gonna lie. We could try a size, however it's pronounced. Need something that grave size. I think we just need one. We could try double. Let's just try one for the time being. Too much. You can't go, of course, you can't go with stuff, but you can go break blade, for example. 136 bleeding, that's not too bad. I also upgrade the other size. And it's accidentally upgraded another weapon. I would assume, or medium low, whatever. Don't have the equipped thing equipped, so it doesn't really matter. I assume they also have some kind of dual wielding capability. But I would predict, because they cost a lot more stamina to swing. Actually pretty fast. And faster than I anticipated. Poor Mog. Has to be all punching back all day. Malenia is just too annoying to try this insane stuff out. sick.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Pretty sick. If I would have buffed correctly, there would even be more damage possible, chat. That is insane. These things also pretty strong. I think those you can farm. These are dropped by these skeleton dudes. I'm not 100% sure there though. I would love to try this differently. The problem is we don't have the healing capabilities right off the damage capabilities right off the bat. Yeah, now the rest we try to do it inside the arena. Oh, melee. Fuck.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
The DPS of these things is pretty sick, to be honest. What is this heavy attack? Heavy attack, the jump attack seems very fast. Maybe it's a bit too expensive. Sometimes, yeah, it could also be that the one-handing the weapon might have better DPS, chat. I'm gonna be testing some funny builds out just for fun. We had enough Malenia fighting for today. In case people wonder, we just have some fun here and there. And then we'll call it a day in a moment. Question is, how shall we play this thing here, chat? I have this already. This is missing. Crack blade. I think even if you just two-hand this weapon with this particular build, you should die so fast. Actually good. Too slow. Hey! Oh god, I might die here. I don't think I have enough. No, not enough damage with one. With two guys, we killed him. I got hit there one time, to be fair. So, but yeah, the DPS is not good enough with one weapon. So yeah, dual wielding this thing is definitely making kind of a difference. Not only kind of, it definitely makes a difference. And that's wondering about the other thing here. What do we need? We need to poison ourselves. This thing here. This thing here. Golden Vow. And we're gonna be strength, and now we have to double buff the things. We do it like this. First the left one. Then other one. That's all our mana we have. Ah, expensive. And you see the difference now?
I can see it as clear as day.
Okay, these things are also pretty sick. They look stupid with the crack blade on it, but bonus damage is bonus damage, so I don't care. That was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. And we have one thing we could I would also like to try against Mog. I think I have one upgraded. These things here. Just not sure if they have bleeding in it. No, they have nothing. And no, seppuku is not possible with them. That's why I need to get cracked blade. Okay, understood. Here, what we can do though, here we have an interesting option, because here we can use the turtle shield for stamina rack on our back. Mog is such a good punching ball. Like for a lot of blood, he is surely not that resistant to bleeding, it seems. Oh. Oh, something I forgot, chat, right? No, seems to be okay. If I now dual wield them, I have the thingy on my back. I have to roll. Get it. Unfortunately, follow-up attacks never hit. I have trouble hitting him. Else this would also be insanely thick. Yeah, dynasty, whatever. It's just absolutely insanity, the damage. Can't believe it. But yeah, of course, we have a very high level, to be fair. Though I could just skip the vigor, to be honest. Like, I could just go with 10 vigor, and then we would be... What are these 35 level ups? No, well, not 35. I think I have 40, 30 level ups. I could skip with 170. They're quite high. Put also a lot of points in endurance just to have the stats to hit a lot. Very interesting to see. Well, Rivers of Blood. Could also maybe try once at least. I haven't tried Rivers yet. Rivers should not be that strong in comparison, though it has, I think, very good damage, especially if the opponent is weak against both kinds of damage. Oh, we need souls. Mr. Jar, give me souls. Okay. We still have a bleeding build, yeah, everything's okay. Such a cool mod also, that you can just try stuff out like that. Relatively easy, you don't have to walk, don't have to worry to farm stuff. Spy the stuff, have some fun. No, I should go with the poison first, to be honest. There's a helmet that also increases your attack power when poisoned. Yeah, I think it won't be that strong if we dual wield Rivers of Blood, simply because... I hope I didn't forget Golden Vow. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, man, Mark, stupid first attack there. For real, dude. That's a douchebag move. Douchebag move. But you see the damage difference with Rivers. Rivers simply has... The problem with Rivers is that Rivers has relatively low bleeding build up in comparison. So I don't get the bleeding procs as fast as I would get with the Uchi. Like we have what? 73, the Uchi has like, I don't know, just in comparison. 110. That's quite a bit more. So we get the enemy faster to bleed, and as a result, enemy Mok dies also much faster. I'll try it again because it was not optimally played. I also did like the shower and then went for the last phase there. That was very unfortunate. Cool thing is we don't have to buff or anything. Don't need the corpse either. Oh no. That's not cool, Mog. That's a good attack. Oh, dude, one hit away. Stamina problem. It would be possible to kill him, but you see, it's a lot more. Like, it's still massive damage we do with these two, but it's a lot. Like, it's not even close to the other weapons we've tested today. It's actually also one very funny build against Mog you could play. Excuse me. Try this again. I definitely want to try to nuke him one time at least there. But it's just a lot slower in direct comparison for sure. Stamina though is just an absolute massive problem with this particular build. Let's hope by this time I play kind of 2D. Oh no, Mog, why? Don't do this attack. I also would love to attack you at times. Come on. Oh god, it's always one hit is missing. He was not really playing along well. I think Flame Grammy strength ran out in the meantime. It's very unfortunate. Like, he had to do his stupid shower there. It's just bad luck. Hate this stupid shower. Like, such a... I guess for caster it's a good move, but for melee, not the best. Not gonna lie. I forgot to take this. Whatever, the other stuff holds fairly long. Only Flame Grammy Strength holds 30 seconds. I don't want it to run out. Ah, he hit me. Not that bad. Oh god, dude, just don't hit me there. No, the damage is slightly not enough. Was not the best pattern he could have given. I hope that he would stick his trident in the ground and pulls it out. It gives me a lot of time to attack usually. I clearly have a stamina problem in this fight, so that's currently my like the main source of damage problems we have. What do we have? We could switch to the successive attack thing. Maybe we do this just for finding out if that makes really a difference. Chat. Go back to the thing here and just switch our tier. There's one tier that gives consecutive attacks more damage. We already have 2 talismans doing the same. I'm not sure if they stack. I would assume so. It would be weird for them to not stack. It should be slightly break, blah blah blah. Yeah, here, consecutive attacks grow stronger. Maybe that is what we need, chat. If it does not stack, we should do less damage. Now it should be even more difficult. If it works well, we might get more damage out of this. And we should kill him even faster than before. Most annoying parts also running. Very good attack. Yeah, it stacks. 1900 attack rating. Not too bad, to be honest. Oh yeah, that can also make the difference. Those have to ask yourselves the question: why should I use these weapons when I have stronger ones? Oh, that's actually also an interesting combo. You could use both of them, but they're very, very heavy. Was there another weapon I said I wanted to test, chat? I forgot. I mean, these two here are still king. Like, those are absolutely insane. Like, I still can't believe how broken these two things here are. They don't look that broken, to be honest, but the damage of those things... It's just... The insanity of this damage is just... hard to describe. Hard to put into words. You will see the difference, in case you haven't seen it yet, in a moment. What you can do with these two, just absolute madness. I mean, you don't even go for the double buff. Oh, he just counted to 2 and he's dead. The damage of this is just 2 damage trains coming. Yeah, dude. This just, it feels like cheat. I know, I remember what I wanted to try, chat. These things, like... absolute ridiculous damage. That's... like, it feels like cheating. Because that's how ridiculous it is. Okay, I don't have the weapon I'm looking for, I think. Weapons, dagger, fist, reaper's helmet could be here. Here it is. Mockwind, liquid spear. Let's fight fire with fire, chat. That's the only thing I would like to try out. Fortunately, I don't see the trident right now. There it is. We only need one. Kind of interesting. I have no stuff. But yeah, this stuff is also ridiculous. We don't need consecutive attacks, to be honest. What we here need is this shard, though. The skill. I'm not sure if it's considered a charged skill, but maybe it is. But we definitely won't need dexterity for it. The other stuff we actually don't need. I think these two are the only important, and this here maybe. No. We need other stuff that makes... And we need, you know what you need? You need fire damage with it. So we don't need to poison ourselves anymore. We need... I think they also do fire damage. And we don't do consecutive attacks. We do need fire damage. Yeah. Might not be possible, I'm not sure. We will see. Main problem we might not have enough mana for that, to be honest, but whatever. We don't need to poison ourselves. think our one value we have is not high enough. We need to visit Renala. You're kidding me, dude. He is on 10. Oh, dude, look at this. Such an annoying douchebag. No, it doesn't work that well against him. Oh, I forgot something. Well, that doesn't work as well as I hoped it would. Problem is the attack is very slow. Something like can nuke him. No, it doesn't work that well against him. Like, not at all. Not sure if it works against Malenia. She usually does not have enough downtime for this to work. I also read something wrong. Not sure. Against her, it works quite well. Try to do stuff with her. Still not bad, to be honest. We have to press 3 times, chat. That I didn't know. I thought you have to hold a bet. Boss, he really wants to kill us here. Okay, now I get how it works. Okay, you see, she's very vulnerable against the bleeding stuff. Didn't work that well with Mock, to be honest. Okay, before I go to bed, maybe we fight Malenia one more time, chat, just for fun. Oh. Go back to the... I'll have to switch my thing. But I think it would be possible if you really played careful, but... yeah, it's kind of interesting to see this nonsense. We'll need to buff one weapon, I think. Speaking of, what to switch my build, chat. Malenia, you are just sometimes so annoying. Of course, it has to be an armor move. Wasn't it not ideal because I had to kind of switch my build very quick on the fly. Some time. Not well played either, but oh, come on, Malenia. This is so cheating, dude. You see this? My weapon repelled and I was like stunned for like a second. Cool. And double hit me there. Ah, this is annoying. Weird stun that you can... There's just so uncool. That's an oversight. Like, I don't know why that exists even in the game. I'm not sure if that's intentional. I mean, it makes a distinctive sound. It almost seems like there's some intention behind it, but never feels like it. Are we done now? Holy moly. Unnecessary. Oh, come on, Malenia. Why is my head? Why? Man, why, Malenia? Just don't rush me down there. Holy moly. Just let me get off this. God. Woman sometimes. I want to have fun at the, like, at the final fight, you know, final little challenge, and she's just in my way consistently, annoying me greatly. Why? I don't get it. So incredibly unnecessary here. Not cooperating again. Oh god, Malenia, why not the freaking waterfall? Have to go here. Man, Malenia, you're just so annoying. You have no idea. Oh god. And I maybe finish you off. Holy moly, what an annoying woman it is sometimes. Don't understand why she has to be so annoying. Why is she like that? What did I do to her? No, switch to the freaking weapon. Heal, man. Wow, I was not expecting that, for instance. Provoke it. Terrible try, chat. Oh, gosh. Holy moly, this woman. Of course. You never see it coming. Of course not. What a terrible try that was, chat. Hello. Oh. Meine Fresse. What is wrong with her? Nothing left stamina. Can't even attack. Holy moly. Let's never talk about this fight again. It's just... She did just only nonsense all the time. But yeah, it was still kind of fun. Not the last fight though, but yeah, it's what it is. Sometimes. Malenia is a bit annoying. As you can see, it can be very random and be a bit frustrating. But whatever, I hope it was as entertaining for you. Some of you people maybe as it was for me. I found it definitely interesting what you can do in context with the game and what is possible with some builds. We defeated Malenia a few times also on level 1. This was now on a leveled character and so on. So yeah, that was that. Not sure if I forgot anything. Eventually I did. But doesn't matter too much. I just hope yeah, it was at least somewhat interesting. I'm not sure if I leave this here in the VOD online. Maybe I just put it on the VOD channel. I'm not sure yet how I will do this. Oh, I just closed my studio. It's not so smart. But yeah, it has been a long night, a long stream kind of. Still, yeah, it was very fun trying these builds at the end. I'm surprised how much damage you can do with some of this stuff. It's just absolutely disgusting, I have to admit. That for sure. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to see what you can do build-wise. So with this in mind, I'm very also curious how the DLC will be. Like, some of these builds are just so incredibly broken. Can't see the enemies have a chance in the DLC, to be honest, but who knows, who knows. It will be tough to balance, I think, for FromSoft, but they also added a new balance kind of thing with like kind of sword power stats for the DLC that scales it up and down, or whatever. I'm not sure if it also goes down, but potentially goes up. I'm not sure, maybe you have so much HP that it really needs something happening there. I'm not sure. But yeah, whatever. I wish you a fantastic good night or fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well, have a nice evening, and have also nice Easter holidays. Also, I wish you that, of course. And yeah, tomorrow I most likely will not stream. Maybe Saturday, maybe Monday, Sunday. I don't know yet. We will see. And I would say thank you people for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.